Good evening, one and all. Hello. Happy Sunday, y'all. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Did a whole lot of things. It held me up a little bit, but you know, as always, I needed sleep. Did not sleep a lot the last couple of days, so got a slightly later start on Monday than I wanted to do, but what can you do? Let's get Steam open. I'm not exactly sure what kind of vibe I want this evening. Something medievally and upbeat for now, but we'll see how long that lasts. So, I did take a look at Minsk's like equipment and what's all about him, but I couldn't go and level him up without y'all missing some dialogue and stuff. Plus, he's a whole new class of person, so I'm gonna, having an opinion here or there could be nice, so. And I think I'm all by myself right now, though. All right, let's get the game going. So, like, I did a little organizing and whatnot so that, like, we could quickly go and sell some things and then, we can talk to Minsk. We still have to finish up the Shadowheart storyline a bit there. So, lots to do. Like, I know we've been playing Valheim on this day. Why do we have another ad break? You just did one. Swear we literally just had an ad break. But yeah, no, I want to give my Valheim and people and I a chance to have a game plan for doing the boss and doing some things, and we'll come back to some Valheim streaming in a bit, but I'm really itching to finish this game and whatnot, so that's what we're doing. I know I may be playing when some of my regulars aren't necessarily able to be here. I know that Panda is gonna go to Don's karaoke in like 20 minutes. Cosmos usually does as well, so. But there will be a VOD of it at least, so.
No one stopped me yet.
Alrighty. Well, we're not grabbing Minsk just yet. So I can hold off on talking to him until a bit later and see if we gain any of our people or not.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So let us grab some sellables. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I fucked that up. That's fine. I want to make sure I don't grab anything in here. I was pretty sure I had everything good to go, but I'm just making sure. Alright. So, Jahira is just gonna be super maxed out. So we're just gonna leave camp. Starian's gonna go start the conversation. And we're gonna sell whatever I can, and then we'll go back to camp and drop off whatever. Or, well, we don't have to go back to camp. We can just send whatever doesn't sell.
Keep your distance, darling.
To camp.
All right.
Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
For curiosity's
Be
sake
sure to get
here.
everything you need.
No time to dally.
He was at minus 56.
At least we can talk freely, now that she is gone. What can I do for you?
Discount plus 4.
Be
Yeah,
sure to get
so.
everything.
Best to use a Starian.
What do you seek?
Wait, oh, I already took all her gold. Oh. Well, damn.
Be sure to get everything you need.
You're mine. Okay. I'll double check
What do you
her
seek?
inventory, what she actually has here. No. Meh.
Be sure to get
Alright, I'm curious. Different.
Let's get on with it.
I'm
At least we
curious
can
what that
talk
enemy of
freely,
Shar thing
now that
is.
she is gone.
Are you just
What can I do for you?
Are you just going to remain here? There's no need. Viconia is gone.
Remains to be seen. This place is all I've ever known. In time, perhaps I'll venture out there, see what I've been missing. But for now, old habits die hard.
Anything
Just
else?
small things, silly things. The sort you'd scarcely recall even if your memories were left intact. You had a little hiding place that you went to when you needed to get away. You brought me there sometimes. We'd talk, play, read, do each other's hair.
A hiding place? Where is it?
Hidden at the back of the storage area. Luckily enough, as quartermaster, I was able to keep it hidden back there. It should be, well, if not how you remember it, exactly as you left it.
From what you said before, you're the one responsible for my hair.
The plait and fringe? Yes, on your instructions, of course. You were very intent on a bold look, I think you said. My hands were cramped by the time I finished, but you were very pleased. I like the new look as well, though. You always did like a dramatic touch.
All right.
Better get to it.
The earlier entries of the GoPro. I have no idea what you're talking about. What happened with Microsoft today? What event? I am out of the loop. The early entries of this journal have been erased or heavily redacted before settling into a normal rhythm. I am Nocturne. I see as her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue and even swifter in challenging those who'd use my forsworn name in malice. I'm lucky to have her as a friend. Did we read this already? They took Shadowheart's memories again more than they took before, but I know what to do now. I know she'll be frightened unless she won't remember much, not even me. I can take her to our hideaway and remind her of herself, and getting better at it each time. I love seeing that look in her eyes when she finally remembers me. Why must Mother Superior do this to her? Why must she grind her under her heel like she does to no other? Yeah, we did read this. I'm sorry. All right. We're gonna separate.
This way. I'd better take a peek.
Got friends in the guild. Unkind people say to me, but how come... Let's see. Introduction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. But, unkind people say to me, but how come the guild carved up the lower city like so much pumpkin? It's like slicing into segments for kingpins to rule from the shadows. To which I can only shrug and reply, delegation, mate. How else are they supposed to get anything done? To carry the analogy a bit, the pumpkin was ripe, and if it weren't cut by the guild, somebody else would have. Me, I'm grateful it was Nine Fingers and her organization what got the carving knife out. Unlike a lot of vested interests in the city, the guild actually wants what's best for the city. Their view is this: if you've got to have crime, it better be organized crime. Alright. Metal Gear Remake, Doom, Dark Age, Diablo 4, DLC, Teaser 2, Indiana Jones game is as stupid as the movies, Fable, BO6, Perfect Dark, Stalker 2, a lot of shit, Gears of Wars 2, they cooked. So, good things? Or, it doesn't sound like they're all good things, but... Something you're particularly excited for? They're all good, honestly? You just said Indiana Jones game is as stupid as the movies, so I didn't know how you felt about that. Doom hit like a truck I didn't expect. I'll have to check it out. I used to love playing the original Doom. I'm trying to play some of the newer ones. I own them, but I keep getting distracted from them. And Indiana Jones is funny as fuck. Oh, yeah?
These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Well, these books are about Shadowheart. Like, dude, Doom guy just said, fucking, I have a dragon now. Okay. Years have passed and still she refuses to be easily molded into what Lady Shar wishes her to be. She questions my teachings, hesitates when she should be pitiless, and longs to venture the world like some guileless animal. So often her behavior makes a mockery of the name she has adopted, Shadowheart. That Lady Shar believes that she shall one day become the perfect embodiment of her will makes my gorge rise. Have I not proven myself worthy? Did I not sacrifice everything in order to please the Night Singer? I had built something great in her honor in Waterdeep. All gone now. Those who followed me have been embraced, and I am left with Honing, a child of the Moon Bitch's followers and Lady Shar's right hand. I will not give up. I will remake her, or I will break her. The Night Singer shall know who is her most loyal servant, one way or another. So they're all about Shadowheart? I can't imagine this is about Shadowheart. A Sprinter's Guide to Goblins. Let's talk goblinoids. Your standard goblin is well armored and conniving, and while not the best strategists, they are deadly in bigger groups. Hobgoblins are where the species get disciplined, smarter, stronger, and as mean as a bag of hedgehogs. Hobgoblins are natural leaders for their kin. Bugbears are as tough as ogres, only shrewder, and they can be unnervingly quiet when they want to. Avoid these sleuthy bruisers. Me? Ha! I avoid them all, chum. All right, then. A little Metallica cover happening here.
Worth grabbing.
Dark Justicia helm. I wanted one of my own so badly. Hard to imagine now. These jewels. Why do I remember these of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious.
Ooh.
Never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
A key's gonna be handy. BG3 needs a DLC? Yeah, it would be kind of awesome if they came up with a DLC like right after I finally finished actually playing the game for the first time. That would be awesome. I feel like my microphone is not doing really well for my avatar. It's not talking very well, but you know, what do you get for free? Obsidian ring, gold ring. Alright, so we've got another vault key. Hopefully there's something good in that, so we'll have to go over there again. Hang on, I got a text here. Sorry, other half asking about dinner. So, just getting that handled. Reminding them again that if I'm in the middle of something in the game that I'm gonna want to keep going, not stop. But if I'm at a good stopping point, I will stop for dinner. One of these days, I will have enough of my chores done early enough that I could start sooner and we could play more. But I have way too much to do sometimes. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of a mysterious artifact hidden away by Queen Vlaakith. So that's how they found out about the thing.
Research into the hunt for the astral prism, I'll wager.
Yeah. Alright, I don't want to take her food. In service of, what was that? There was in service of the night. It's been years since Waterdeep, since Soldana Solar. At last, the trail has gone cold enough so that I may recommence Lady Shar's holy work. It is true that secrecy is the greatest shield of all, yet the sacrifices needed for this new beginning have been steep. It had better prove to be worth it. Baldur's Gate. It feels strange to be back in this place, so familiar, yet I cannot engage with it. I am like a living ghost, hidden and watching. Time has rushed past like an autumn storm. Lady Shaw's church and Baldur's Gate grows steadily and in secret under my command. I have named it the Cloister of Somber Embrace, for the Night Singer's embrace is the final goal that we all crave. One day this place could even surpass what I created in Waterdeep, yet by then it may not be mine to command. Lady Shar tells me that there is another, one I must pry from a foul Selûnite heritage and reshape to become darkness's champion. An audacious plan, but one that could cost me everything. I must stay resolute. I must find this child for Lady Shar. My spies have reported to me the child has been found, a girl with hair of sheerest black. She will soon come of age and be lost to the moonbit forever, but our plan is in motion. Under a cloak of darkness, the girl shall soon be ours. Okay. Oh, and what she was talking about with Shadowheart's hair, it's white now? I don't understand why Shadowheart's hair is white now. I don't know what happened, but she has white hair. Oh, let's see what this headdress looks like. Yep. That's a thing. I'll take these, thank y'all. We'll send all this to camp. We don't need it. Is there anything else to investigate in here? Not really. It's probably a waste of time, but you never know. Can't reach this. There you go. All right.
Can't give up now.
Gotta do a quick save and move along. She said Shadowheart's hiding place was at the back of the storehouse. Do we know where that is? Something we haven't gone in yet. Maybe it's over there. All right, phone. Why do you like to do this? Seriously. Thank you. Well, that's already getting real low. Alright. Turn that off for now. Alright. Alright. Sorry. I'm getting
How much
distracted.
farther can I go?
What do we got now? Where can I don't want to go in that door yet. That's finishing the story stuff. So, oh, everybody's re-exploding. That's gross. All right, so we've already looted all of this.
Here goes nothing.
But check out the armory. I'll do this one myself. Shadowheart's friend isn't. Well, I mean, I guess we'll still let
There's no time
Shadowheart
to
do
waste.
it.
No time to waste.
More headwear. Artifact mission agent roster. Yeah, see more information. A roster of 5 infiltrators is written in an elegant hand. Above their names, it is noted that this group has proven themselves to be the most skilled and have the greatest chance of successfully obtaining the artifact, but they remain utterly expendable. I feel like we've seen this already. Okay. Thanks. I'll take that.
Oh, damn you.
Map
Better
of
take that.
Faerun. I kind of wanted to look at it. You're not gonna let me look at it? It just is? Okay. Oh, yeah. Money. Things and stuff and things. Ugh, come on. Oh.
Now, what might you be hiding?
So far, a whole bunch of stuff that I can't use. And that's fine. I can sell it at least. So, that's something. I really don't feel a need to pick up every individual bottle. Cabbage, apples, onions, grapes. Everything is still viable. Let's go. All right, we can't do that crate. Got it.
My old haunt. Strange. I don't remember it, but it's comforting to be here.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never wanted the easy path. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What do we have here?
Hastily written note. She is gone to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to make me look in the mirror again. She is going to take my memories. I do not want to forget who I am. I like flowers. I like animals. My name is... The writing breaks off with a jagged scrawl as if interrupted.
I think I wrote this. It speaks of a mirror that steals memories. Is that how they did this to me?
Yes. We've already read something about that. Stained book. They heap precious pelf upon the altar as if it were nothing. Door wants gold, trinkets, baubles of mammon. Oh, okay. I guess we'll take the book. I don't know what that really means, but... in case those words come in handy somewhere. Is that really it?
On I go.
I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Okay, that was it. Super worth it.
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
Alright, let's look at the map again. Is there anywhere else we haven't explored? I don't think we can go there. I've learned that the dark lines means that that's all you get. Alright, we're gonna head over here then. Hopefully we find Shadowheart's family. Oh, what's that? Treasured in light, lost in dark.
This comes up after I moved something on the altar.
That scared the bejesus out of me. Not gonna lie.
Worth a try.
Alright, we can go do that, but like... something open somewhere? Or clothes? Should I put that back on the pedestal, maybe? Might be too late, but... Nope. Oh, and now I can't pick it back up? No, forget that. I'm not leaving it behind, but I'm not gonna click it right away either.
I'll go this way.
I will read the tablet again just in case it was useful.
Better take a look.
After I moved something on the altar.
What? I didn't move something on the altar? It's still there? Captives of Shar.
I see my parents. What's been done to them?
A ledger bearing the names of those incarcerated in the Chamber of Lost. Some are noted to have died. Treshk Lear, a Githyanki, double guard at all times. Deceased. Arnell Hallowleaf. Emmeline Hallowleaf. Baron Alice Bormel. Deceased. Unknown interloper. Deceased.
Might as well take a look.
There we go. Now we got everybody.
No time for Danny.
Hello? Any and all critters, just stay here.
I'd better do the talking.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
Pause the music here.
No, there is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jan. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Uh-oh.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Seluna, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's just trying to spite your victory, or we should leave. You're a monster, not a goddess.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
Ooh. You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents, or rid yourself of Shar's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. I feel bad doing this without some of my other people around, but oh well. I gotta do what I gotta do. Goldberg left me. You have to choose.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
But I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
Doing this on my own, I feel so bad. You should end their suffering and yours. Do not lose your parents, not again. The pain can be handled. This is your choice, Shadowheart. You don't need me to tell you what is right or remain silent. This is your choice, Shadowheart.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
Oh. I'm sorry that it came to this.
Don't be. They're free now. As am I. And part of them is still here with me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
Oh, my avatar face sucks. It's supposed to react. I'm trying to make it be sad like I am sad right now. Oh my god. Oh, gladly. One thing, what should I call you now? Shadowheart? Jennifer? What about your memories? Isn't there more that was taken from you? What about your memories?
More. Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten.
Oh,
Is that blood?
that was rough.
No, never mind.
My parents. I saw them. Spoke to them. And let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Okay, music. Music, something. Oh. That was hard. I may need a minute. Shadowheart decided to end her parents' suffering by putting them to rest and entrusting their spirits to the care of Seluna. Now they are at peace and she is free of Shar's influence. Free of her past, she can choose her own path at last. Oh yeah, if I don't take a moment or so, I am not gonna be able to stop. That just hit me a little hard, so just take a moment to stretch. I know we've barely been at it for an hour, but like I need a minute. Okay, alright, I pull myself together. Okay. We're still gonna let Shadowheart be the one. No.
Whatever it takes.
We're still gonna let her
Another
be the one that
moment.
wanders around this area here.
On I go.
There's the Mirror of Loss. No. No, 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 no. All right, we're gonna save. Hi, lady. Oh, pretty girl. What are you doing today? I'm up in your favorite chair. Have you? Baby baby. Baby baby. No. Baby girl. I did finally get her to the vet. She got ulcer in her eye. Maybe young Master Cheeto got a claw in her eye. I don't know. I'm gonna have to tweak my avatar here. Microphone is not picking up the words well. I adjusted something poorly. Baby, baby. I'm not exactly her favorite person with me poking and prodding at her eyeball all the time, but it's gotta be done. My avatar does not like me bending backwards to talk to her. Okay, all right, let's walk up to the mirror. No, you're not gonna. All right, well, we did just save, so.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One that was used to wrest your memories from you. Jesus. Let's see what happens. I will probably reload. Let's just see what happens. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye.
All right. well, so that's obviously not gonna work. Let's just go back to our banging video game music remixes here. Y'all seem to enjoy that vibe. Just check this out. Get an ad break. I'm just reading up on this mirror here. That's all right. I guess I'm gonna try a different character here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Oh, not gonna be enough.
Your prayers fade away into the nothing. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Alright, so forbidden knowledge, part with the forbidden knowledge from the Thayan Tome. Offer memories of your strength, times when you triumphed thanks to your raw power. Give up memories of your youth when your heart was carefree and your limbs were nimble. Relinquish memories of fortitude and well-being when body and mind held fast against all challenges. Surrender valued knowledge gleaned from books, scrolls, tablets, words that left a mark on your mind but no more. Let go of some wisdoms that time has bestowed upon you, old wounds, tough lessons, and fond memories alike. Give away memories of when charms stood to you, the applause of the swayed, the smiles of the beguiled, the kisses of the seduced. Deception, you will not surrender any part of yourself. Invent a false offering to trick the mirror. Let's give that a try, because we can reload. Oh, one.
the deception fails, you feel that something true to you is wrested from you as punishment, with nothing given in return. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
Yeah, no thank you. I'm not gonna take a -2 strength reduction. It's supposed to be able to give you some buffs. But I don't think we're gonna be able to pull it off. And I don't really want to give up anything. So I think we're just gonna leave it be. I don't think I want to fuck with the mirror. I think it's too complicated. Maybe we can check it out later. But yeah, no, we're just gonna move on.
Might find something useful.
Probably not. Nope, you found nothing useful.
Got to keep moving.
Oh. Baron Bormill's will. This ragged sheet is the last will and testament of Baron Alice Bormill. Written in what looks like dried blood, it leaves all her worldly possessions to her beloved daughter, Bobby Bormill? However you say that? Is that it? Okay. Seriously? Seriously, Shadowheart? You jumped into the wall. Cost yourself 8 HP. Decapitated
Let's
gift.
see. Githyanki. Head removed. They didn't want her corpse to repeat whatever secrets they tortured out of her.
Uh-oh. Is it?
Up the way over there.
Subject mapping results, Githyanki number 7. No! I didn't mean to send that to camp. We're going to camp. A log of interrogation notes detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days. The captive remains strong at first, but very gradually starts to slip and offer up information about the whereabouts of Mr. Artifact hidden away by Queen. Yeah, I mean, we already knew that? Really? Alright, I guess that's everything. Let's check out our map while our critters come over. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go warp on out of here. That was the right call, right? We didn't need to. Maybe we should have checked out how it was outside of the House of Grief after all that. Let's just take a peek.
Cass was so clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see them half asking that.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment. Cazador always warned us to stay clear of this neighborhood. Never said why.
The last spawn who tried was sunk into the cobblestones and left for the sun to find. I had an unfortunate taste. Pardon my... Odd, isn't it? Odd, isn't...
I see. I haven't saved since I brought everybody up, did I? No. We didn't find anything else down there, right? No, I mean, we found a little bit. Hello, baby. Happy lady. Go hop in your chair and get comfy, baby. So... just wondering if we really should bother or not. I mean... It's not gonna do us any good. It's not like I need the XP. I can't imagine they really have things that are that worthwhile. They did give Shadowheart a lot of grief, and they do keep hurting people, maybe. Although without the leader, they may not, so... I don't know. I either reload and don't bother coming this way, or we just fight them. I don't want to waste the resources and things. I'm gonna reload. I don't care. I'm not vibing to any music today. Alright, so we'll come over here to the skeleton and grab the Will and Testament and read that, but otherwise nothing else really mattered. There was a piece of gold and something that we technically already knew, so... yeah, we're just gonna go. All right, so we're gonna figure out I guess we can go back and let Shadowheart take a breather after that and get Minsk and bring him along for finding the Mystic Carrions things, and then yeah, I guess we're gonna go to camp.
Let's move.
All right, here we go.
Boo is overjoyed with our victory. Another den of evil vanquished, and an old foe defeated. Well, Viconia was a friend for a short time beforehand, but then a foe once more. Yes, Boo, a most wicked witch. The very mention of her name gives him nightmares to this day.
She's gone now, Boo. You don't need to be afraid.
Those words are more soothing than the salve Minsk applies to the places the armor chafes. You are a kind and gentle soul. You hear what our friend says, Boo? Viconia is gone for good this time. Ah, I am sorry, Boo. I will stop up my clumsy mouth and would tear out my hair if any remained.
Why is Boo so afraid of her?
Boo and Minsk have traveled far and wide, and met many fine and not so fine people. It will surprise you to learn that even the wisest of friends do not always recognize Boo for what he is.
A miniature giant space hamster?
Exactly! The Drow was a cruel witch, but a clever one. She knew what Boo was right away, and she had never seen his like before. She wished to inspect his handsome magnificence. And so she did. One night, while he lay asleep, twitching his whiskers in happy dreams, she crept upon his tiny bedroll holding a knife as slim as a toothpick. She meant to spill his miniature guts and study them.
I don't blame her. He is a scientific wonder. I'm surprised you didn't kill her then and there. Thank the gods you stopped her.
Ha! Minsk did not stop her. He did not need to. Boo never sleeps deeply while evil is near. He sprang into action and almost blinded the witch. She had fled from our camp by morning, when Boo told me the whole tale over a breakfast of berries and nuts.
I see.
What we did might feel an evil thing, I know. But if Minsk was not saved from the cult, was used to hurt those who only meant to help him, I think that ending Minsk might have been a way of saving Minsk too.
I want to kill you, Minsk.
Fine lodgings you have found, my friend. Boo is already in negotiations with the guardian spirits of this place. In Baldur's Gate, they are likely to be rat-formed and eager to charge rent. But Boo shall secure safe slumber for all. Now, what do you need of Minsk?
When our minds mingled, well, you're quick to call me friend.
Of course, my friend. Or are we not friends?
There hasn't been much time to look for friendship in all of this. That remains to be seen. Of course we're friends, friend. The only thing we have in common is the worm. Of course we're friends, friend.
Then you have a sword at your side and a hamster at hand, whenever you need them.
Yay.
Unless I die, or you die, or you do anything at all to upset Boo.
Oh boy.
Now, does Boo see a question in your eye, or just a parasite poking through?
I'm glad you can make jokes. Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster? No question, just a warning. Turn on me again and I won't save you a second time. That's the parasite. Answer me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself. Clear enough?
I speak with animals. Why can't I understand him?
Can you not? Do you not see his noble bearing? The deep wells of wisdom that are his eyes? Boo speaks of much. Perhaps one day, you will be ready to listen.
I talk to all the animals. Perfectly shouldn't be there. Yeah, I'm not gonna insult him. I'd like to know a little more about you.
There is more than a little to know, I think. I am huge.
Your hero said you spent a century as a statue on the Wide. I'd like to hear about it.
You come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the Wide, with stone dust in sensitive places.
So that's how you became known as the Stone Lord. You never saw who did it? What was it like being a statue? That's how you became a Stone Lord.
Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull.
What was it like being a statue?
If you wish to know the answer to that, ask a statue.
You were.
For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then hic. It is now.
You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new world? You inspired people even as a statue. So much that you cared for must have been lost while you were petrified. You traveled 100 years in a moment. What do you make of this new world?
I do not like these metal men on the streets, or the villains who hide behind them. But the new world is not so different to the old one. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Is it true you traveled with the Ball Spawn who saved Baldur's Gate?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive wiles of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
How did you come to trust the spawn of such an evil god? What is your fondest memory of adventuring with Ball Spawn?
Oh,
How did you
a
trust?
curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
No beard. A fabulous tattoo, an idiot, a whole lot of muscle, or you don't have a beard.
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
That's surprisingly
I
insightful.
have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
When our minds mingled, I saw some strange things.
Oh? The mind of Minsk is a simple place. Of what strangeness do you speak?
The memories resurface, a lifetime of battles blurring into one. A single constant is Minsk, launching into the fray no matter the foe, be they god, monster, or man. It seems just the barest glimpse of what the man before you has seen and done, but enough to know that he has no right to still be alive.
Ah, wait! That look in your eye. I know exactly what visions of Minsk you have seen to cause you such wonder. My pants.
What?
Thrice laced, in the Rashomon style, so that a berserker might split skulls without fear of splitting breeches too. They are fiendishly complex, but fear not for Minsk. With training, he has learned to master the many little knots.
Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought gods. Right. Funny how they never made space for any of that in the songs. You are literally too dumb to be breathing. Never mind your pants. You've walked between planes, fought
Well,
gods.
As have you, no? Do not forget that when you gaze into Minsk, Minsk also gazes into you. We both fight evil, wherever it is found. The who and where are less important than the hamsters you meet along the way. On this matter of sharing memories, I see no reason for us to worry at one another's worms. If there is more we wish to know, we can simply ask, no?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were uncomfortable with our new power. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others. Don't shy away from the tadpole. It's a useful way to know someone's true thoughts. Discuss something else. Of course, a warrior speaks their mind instead of reading others.
Exactly so. If I must peer into the mind of my enemy, I use an axe. For friends, there is ale. No, my friend. If you fear you have a question that Minsk cannot answer, then you can simply ask Boo.
Who I can hear. We ought to discuss the tadpole.
As you wish, but quietly. It is listening.
Do you know of a cure?
On this matter, I have held small council with Boo. If the worm is lodged within our skulls, should it not be possible to simply squeeze like so until something pops out? Pay that noise no mind. Boo has not feasted on evil's flesh in some time, and it has set his gut to bubbling.
Oh, did he actually fart and I made noise over it? Oops. So you have no ideas for a cure?
None at all. Though Boo is tiny. Perhaps he could just crawl into our ears and...
No.
Ah, you are right, Boo. A ridiculous notion. It would be far too dark to see.
Follow me.
Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend.
Yep. Take Shadowheart's place.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it.
I know we lose her companions doing that, but she said she needed time, and we want Minsk. Because there's not a lot of game left, and I want to be able to play with him a little. In the game. As a character. Not in any other way. Stream Deck. There we go. Okay, sorry. All right, so I started, I went through some of that conversation, not all of that, but just till I could get to the point of having him join, and I got here, and I was like, he's a ranger, and somebody I haven't made a class for yet, so I was gonna wait until there were people to converse with, but I can't wait anymore. We gotta do the thing if we want to keep going, so... we're gonna learn a couple of spells. What do you got? Animal friendship. Cure wounds. Your attack summons thorny vines that possibly ensnare your target. Fog, goodberry, hail of thorns. The thorns deal weapon damage to the target and then explode. The explosion deals... Why is my microphone doing that? Explosion deals an additional 1 to 10 piercing damage to the target and surrounding creatures. Thorns still explode on miss. On save, targets still take half damage from the explosion. That could be... Could be good. And I guess it's always good to have a healing spell. So when an attack and a heal, the good berries don't necessarily do a whole lot. Fighting style. Okay, so we can either do archery, where you gain +2 bonus to ranged weapon attacks, defense, where you gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Dueling, when you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. And 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. So I'm either thinking dueling or archery since he's a ranger. Got high dexterity. I mean, a ranger gotta be a ranger, although I'm gonna back out of this again to look at the equipment that I gave him. All right, so I gave him the duelist prerogative at one point here, because I remember dueling was an option, so I wanted to look at this. While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn, which, I mean, that's only a reaction. That's not. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Challenge an enemy attack only you, inflicting bleeding on the target for 3 turns. While you are not dual wielding, you can make an additional melee attack with the dueler. But this is, I think, all stuff I could do without him being a duelist, you know? Like, he doesn't have to be a duelist for that to matter. Yeah. So this and that and fighting style. What was this? So if I do that, they'll do 2 more damage. I can carry a shield for regular dueling things, but that one thing though doesn't if I want to have its benefits, I can't use the shield, I think. Alright, you know what? He's a ranger. We're gonna just stick him with archery, and anything else that he can do is just a bonus, I think. Oh, I could have looked at all of that right here. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, cool. I didn't know I could click on that and have it open like that. That's nice. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm not gonna hem and haw. It is what it is. Let's just keep going. Alright, more spells. Same ones. Hunter's Mark. Sure. Works for me. Okay, Hunter, you seek the most dangerous prey in Faerun, from ancient dragons to massive hordes of undead, and excel at slaying them all. Passive Hunter's Prey. Specialize in fighting specific threats. Choose one of the following features. Colossus Slayer. Once per turn, your weapon attack deals an extra 1d8 damage if the target is below its hit point maximum. Does that have to be a big thing? If a large or bigger creature attacks you, you can use a reaction to make a melee attack. Prerequisite: you must be able to see the creature and it must be within 1.5 meters of you. Board Breaker. Target 2 creatures standing close to each other, attacking them in quick succession. Boy. What are the other things here? Gloomstalker. Emerging like a horrible gift from the envelope of darkness and shadow, you ambush and put down your foes before they can even scream. Dread Ambusher. You specialize in taking out hosts swiftly and ruthlessly. You gain a +3 bonus to initiative. On the first turn of combat, your movement speed increases by 3 meters, so you can make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. You can see in the dark up to 24 meters. You get Hide and Umbral Shroud. Wrap yourself in shadows to become invisible if you are obscured. He gains Disguise Self. Beastmaster. You foster an intelligent bond with a powerful beast that can aid you in and out of combat. Ooh. Gain a beast companion that accompanies you on your adventures and fights alongside you. That could be great. I want to look at these again, though, real quick before I decide to do that. Because extra damage to people that have lost some health is pretty nice. An extra reaction. But that's only limited to if you're attacked by a large or bigger creature. You can't always get 2 people next to each other, so that's not always helpful, but the beast, yeah, we're going to be, I mean, he has a hamster, he might as well have another critter, right? This makes me happy. Yeah, I like that. That makes me happy. Nothing new in the list. Okay. All right. So all right, hopefully we can keep going from there. Okay, because I wanna we can do light crossbows and short bows. I think you can use like everything, it seems like. Hand crossbows, heavy crossbows, great swords, short bows, or short swords, long bows. Yeah, it kind of seems like everything's on the list. So I kind of think I want him to gain medium armor proficiency, because I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters if he has better armor. What ability improvements here? I think I want to do the medium thing first, and then we'll come around. Armor proficiency with medium armor. Or we could give him heavy armor. Oh, I think medium armor is probably enough. I mean, we don't have a lot of heavy armor users. But if he's mostly a ranger, heavy would probably be a little ridiculous. But medium, I mean, if I'm gonna get him, just a happy medium. Uh, uh, uh. Yeah, it gives us medium armor plus 1 dexterity. I'm good with it. Alright, level 2 spells. What do we got? Bark Skin, Dark Vision, Lesser Restoration, Pass Without a Trace, Protection from Poison, Silence, or Spike Growth. I guess we're gonna go with Spike Growth. That's all we got. Favored enemy. Studying the tactics and abilities of certain creatures has granted you a set of abilities that is useful in a variety of situations. We already have Mage Breaker, proficiency in Arcana, and can cast True Strike. So, Bounty Hunter, you gain proficiency in Investigation. Creatures you hit with Ensnaring Strike, either ranged or melee, have disadvantage on their saving throws. We don't have that. You specialize in hunting creatures from other planes of existence. You gain proficiency in Arcana and can cast Protection from Good and Evil. Ranger Knight, you have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. So that would give us that without it being a feat. That's kind of cool. You swore to hunt the enemies of a holy or druidic order. You gain proficiency in religion and can cast Sacred Flame. Ranger Knight all the way. I'm sorry. Heavy armor proficiency and a little history. I think that's a good deal because we don't have. I don't do Ensnaring Strike. This already upped our Arcana. Yeah, no. Natural Explorer. Years of traveling in the wild have made you particularly attuned to beast or adept at surviving in certain environments. So we've got Beast Tamer. Find familiar without expending a spell slot. Urban Tracker. An expert at navigating the wild within the city. You gain proficiency in Sleight of Hand. Wasteland Wanderer. Cold. You have spent endless days surviving desolate tundras. You gain resistance to cold damage, resistance to fire damage, resistance to poison damage. Okay. We already have Astarion for stealing and doing all of the traps and blocks and things, so I think it'd be good to have some fire resistance. There's so much fire out there in many ways. Why not? See, talking this out with y'all is what I needed. Even if nobody is even responding to me right now, I don't care. I'm sitting here talking to you like you're here with me doing it, so. More spells. Ugh. Why not? Alright, time for another feat. It's still beneficial because now he can wear all the armors, he can use all the weapons, and it got my dexterity up to 18. So. He might be using a crossbow, so giving him the crossbow expert could be good. Because then he can just use it wherever. We have a -1 in intelligence, so if I up that by 2, he wouldn't have a negative anymore. I was just curious what the list was. More jump. That increase doesn't really help anything though. Can't be surprised. Don't provoke opportunity attacks. It's kind of nice. Oh, I didn't know that's how I could play instruments. No. Melee weapon attacks, sharpshooter. Ooh. Your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you are proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. You can toggle this on or off. I hate those things, but the high ground rules is kind of nice. Oh, excuse me. One second. All right, other half is home. Dinner is being made. Since it was going to be ready in 15 minutes, we have discussed how I will probably eat here, but I'm not going to go super late either. So a little compromise, you know. We'll see where things are at, but I definitely got to keep going. I don't want this to be the last thing that I did too, you know. Like it'd be like, okay, all right, we spent all this time with me hemming and hawing over this. No, I'm gonna stop stream. No, can't do that. I don't really know what those skills will really be worth at the end of all of this here, so he's not necessarily going to be who I take with me to the end anyway, so don't do unarmed attacks. The extra health was nice. Spell concentration. Yeah, I think the extra health, because that'll keep going, and that way I know he has extra. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. More spells. Level 3. What do we got? Conjure Barrage. Channel your weapon's essence into a destructive, widespread volley. Got a lot of things like that already. Lightning Arrow. That's something new. After the arrow hits, smaller bolts snake out from the target toward nearby creatures. We have a bow that can do that, actually. Plant Growth. Protection from energy. Yeah, I like the different thing. We got a lot of spiky things. Let's have a lightning thing. All right, actions. What's this? Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with your environment to become invisible and gain a +10 bonus to stealth checks as long as you stand still. Cool, and it's just an action, so... Alright, favored enemy. Ooh, more. Okay, are they the same? The proficiency in investigation, I guess, could be nice, since I don't have a lot of that. I'm not proficient with it. Okay. We don't really see a lot of poison, so I guess we'll gain some cold proficiency or resistance or whatever. Why not? More spells. Okay, fine. I'll take that other one. All right, one more feat. Should probably just be the ability improvement. I could get my dexterity up to 18. We could have no negative intelligence. It might be better to have no. We give him a little more strength. He could carry more. No, yeah, we'll get the dexterity up. We'll do the ability, get that up to 20. I like that. Yep. He doesn't need intelligence. Hey, alright, let's check him out.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Alright, what companion is he gonna have? We got a bear companion, summon a black bear that can endure heavy attacks and draw the enemy's attention with its goading roar. Roar at nearby enemies to goad them into attacking you. Okay. Summon a boar that can sweep through the battlefield and knock enemies off their feet with its charge. Summon a wolf spider that can shoot webs and poison enemies with its bite. Dire raven companion. Summon a dire raven that can fly and blind its enemies. Summon a wolf that can inflict devastating wounds and knock down enemies with its lunging bite. I want a puppy. Oh, oh my goodness. Look at Lupus Optimus. Oh, look at the baby. Not bad. Prey scent. You deal an additional 1 to 6 deal an additional 1 to 6 to creatures marked by your ranger's hunter's mark. Okay. That's good. Your bond with your companion has deepened, unlocking their inner strength and giving them an extra attack. This companion's armor class and damage increase with the proficiency bonus of its ranger. Your animal companion can dash, disengage, and help as a bonus action. Help is awesome. That's really cool. Can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain the extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Pack tactics. Creature has advantage on attack rolls against a target if one of its allies is within 3 meters of the target and isn't incapacitated. Very cool. Very cool, pup. We can do one of these too. We lost our raven, so it's not a dire raven, but it's a raven.
Looking ahead.
Thanks. Okay, so the only other thing is we don't have, I mean, the extra Healy things that Shadowheart did really wasn't that big a deal. So, all right. So this is just +1 bonus to initiative rolls, and you take 1 less bludgeoning damage. Nothing here that tells me. Huh. Okay. If I'm gonna eat soon, and we at least finish that bit, I'm gonna take a quick moment and be right back. And then we'll work out his armor stuff, and I'll see if maybe we can go and do the sewer bit, because then it's fighting Orin, and then Lae'zel stuff. We still have a whole lot to do, so we won't be finishing this today. So if I, end later, then we can, not, it won't be in the middle of some big thing. But we haven't even been at this 2.5 hours yet. That's not a long enough stream. So take a quick stretch for yourselves, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It took a little longer because food was ready when I took my break, so I now have that in front of me via my phone. I heard that the music's doing the weird thing that the music does, so we're gonna shut the Spotify down and open it back up. Meanwhile, my VOD music has stopped. There we go. Hopefully that's right. And I'm gonna throw my headset back on to make sure the music's fine. Okay. Alright, good. No more random crackling. Stop that. I want you to rotate. Rotate. Stop it. Alright. Not the meal I was hoping for, but that's fine. First thing I've eaten today. That's the way my day has gone. Okay. Alright. So now Minsk actually can wear some heavy armor. I had medium stuff picked out for when I finished leveling him up and everything, but since he can also do heavy now, I want to take another peek. Maybe I can swap a spell out. Good salad. Alright, so that's a possibility. Because his helmet's kind of boring. Because he doesn't necessarily need to move a whole lot to make his shots, so. Hot. Okay. Alright, that's probably not going to be any good for him. Yeah, no. Fighting time. Light armor. Light. Medium, no. Medium. No. Can't be frightened. The wearer's... Hey. The wearer is infested by a mind flare tadpole. They get +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Interesting. I may see what that does for him. I may hate it on him, but you know. Gonna see. Alright, let's see how this is. Does not look great, but that's what we got. Alright, Lesser Infernal Retribution. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, it might take 1 to 4 fire damage. 1 less piercing damage. Oh, that's a little spicy. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. So when I take damage, then it puts that on, and damage is reduced by 1. Okay. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and Howl of the Dead. Okay, so what is this? Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby creatures. What does numbing do? Movement speed half. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Removed by help or when hit by the spellcaster. Oh, excuse me. That's what happens when I drink soda. Oh, we'll look at it. Okay. Thought I had more heavy armor options. Because I don't think anybody else here has heavy armor on. No. Okay, I'll check out just a couple of these things. See if I didn't pick any of them because of being heavy or anything like that. I don't think I have any heavy boots, only medium. All right. +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Alright, what was the... More initiative. We already have resistance to fire damage. So... Oh, let me open this back up so I don't put the armor I don't... Why are you all spread out again? I sorted you. Sort. Oh, right, because I pulled things out. My bad. Okay. Alright, so, let's see. Alright, I have to have mints selected, which means I'm probably going to have to open up that box again, but that's fine. I just want it to compare to what he's already wearing.
You met my hamster.
Yeah, there it goes. Okay, all right. So, +1 bonus to dexterity saving throws and checks versus the bludgeoning damage. So that's obviously better than what I have on right now. Wait, what? They're the same armor class? Why? Why did that make such a difference in his... What's Troubadour's Wonder? Oh. I only have him wearing those because right now he has Bardic Inspiration. Change that out when he doesn't. Since we ain't got no bards. Why is that such a big difference, though? Okay, so that was +14 from armor and +5 from dexterity. Is the dexterity lower? Wow. I see the AC bonus from dexterity limited to 2, so I guess that just reduces what I already have. What is it without any armor? Still a +5, so it takes my already natural +5 and makes it a makes it a 2. That's oh, pardon me. That's shitty. No disadvantage on stealth and ability checks. +1 to initiative rolls. And we go up a level, so that's definitely better. So you're done. You're done. I'm really not worried about that, honestly. Okay, those are the gauntlets I'm gonna put on after I don't have Bardic Inspiration, so I need to hold on to that. This is my combination if I don't want to do the duelist thing. You see, I can't use this now when I have a shield on. And now I can. And the mace isn't as strong. But it brings my strength up. So that should... I go from 275 to 200, so that's a 75 difference. 9 to 16, 7 to 12, so a difference of 2 to 4 damage. But I get more defense having lost just 2 to 4 damage. So, you know, I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I'm not doing that. Charm or frighten a creature to gain a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws, like, against that creature or just in general? I guess we'll hold on to that for now. I don't have anything that would poison. I don't think so. Acid. What do we got? Alright, so this helmet, more resistance to fire damage, but gain more resistance, or is that just gonna be what it is there? Stay halved regardless. The not being able to land critical hits is really nice though, so. Bye. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna put you back. Alright, so can't be frightened. No AC bonus from dexterity. Well, we're not doing that then. Wait, seriously? It cuts out all of my... I don't want that. Just my armor down by 1, which actually will be 2 once I don't have these gloves. So... yeah, no, I think we're gonna stick with the medium armor. That's why I couldn't see the helmet. Oh, it looks like mine. Oh, that's pretty badass. Has skulls on it? Is that what they are? Yeah. Skulls all over it. Alright, I think we're gonna stick with this for now. All incoming damage reduced by 2 is pretty nice, but I don't think I'll do the other things that it has, so I just feel like it's a waste. I don't have anything that does poison. So you guys are not needed. The other gloves I have are better, so. I've got 2. For the sake of, I want him to have more defense right now, I think. We'll do that. Because then he can carry more things too. Because he needs these things. This one's potions. This one should be... I think, you know what? I'll just take it anyway. Who cares? Go in here now. You can go there. You don't need that. Still never done the... Where did it go? What? Cool, that's gone now too. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. You went to the person I have here. Okay, got it. And maybe now that I have that, maybe it'll get used. Let's grab Shadow Heart's potions. You can hold on to your revive things. I don't really need them. And all right. I almost feel like I should leave my giant pile of money at home so that I have more ability to carry things. Okay, so I have one that I can do without it costing a spell slot. And then I have one that will cost me a spell slot. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Beans. Why are you... Alright, saving. No.
All's well that ends.
Saving.
Not as bad as it could have.
Just taking a bite here. You need a potion, my guy.
On 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Spicy. So spicy. I was hoping for a yummy mac and cheese, and I've got spicy barbecue pork and chicken. Things I so don't enjoy. Give him that. He's already a big guy. We're gonna make him a bigger guy.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, really good salad. Oh, what did I just do? It doesn't look like I did anything. Okay. Sure. That's what I was trying to do. Alright, I have more than one of those, so I could do that. I don't know what else would really be all that good for him. Yeah, I think it's gonna be that. But at least have another one. No, not me.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Giant man. Giant man. Boo.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What? Oh. I can have Boo or the Raven. Not both. I see. Why do you keep moving my things around? I hate it when you do that. Hate it. At 20 dexterity. Creature is immune to being damaged by being thrown. Interesting. Alright. Or save again. Oh, let's talk to Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We haven't pet our puppy boy in a while. I do not want barbecue mashed potatoes. But alright. Little drummer man. I think the only other thing I want to do is dye his armor real quick. Baby blue and gold, black and azure, black and red, black and jade green, summer green and black, blue, boreal blue, cobalt, custard, pink, dark amethyst, Feywild, green and dun. Could be alright, maybe. Alright, well, now that I've combined everything that I had multiple of. Or, you know what? We'll go with that. Some nice colors. It goes decently with everything else, and I'm not going to worry about it anymore right now because we've been at this for long enough. So over this spicy barbecue. I have inhaled my drink just trying to survive. very well known that I don't like spicy food. Oh well. I feel like there should be another way into the sewers somewhere over here. I would think. Let's go see. At least get us away from these guys.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
You should go into the house and see the sheer amount of dead bodies that are inside this house. All right, we got to go back to the county house too, because we got another secure vault key. Barbecue on my ham.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Waken, little one.
How's a dead cat? Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. It's a fist. You might blow them up.
Is there a way into the sewers from here, maybe? I feel like we'd want to get into the sewers near this guy's place.
I'll give it a shot.
I think I'm right. Maybe. It looks like there's a ladder down, which I would think would take you to the sewers. Stop falling in. Literally forcing me to get covered in my goddamn food. Just stay put. Oh, that's a ladder up. Boo. Not. Okay, alright. I'm gonna hook up.
I want to go home.
Okay, so inside the Flim cargo trapdoor on the floor. There's a ladder to the city sewers near the Basilisk Gate or through the kitchen's basement and Emperor's hideout. I feel like the cargo one is closer to where we are, so we wouldn't have to traverse around so much. So I guess we're gonna go that way. We'll stop off at the counting house first, though. Would it be... Well, it looks like it would be wise to teleport over here. Take another bite and then we start moving. Alright.
Very well.
So close to being done.
What the hell's... It's all funny money in the end anyway.
He wasn't even scratched.
Bloody footprints. Patriarch blackmail files. This is a thick notebook containing background dossiers on all the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show the web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. A typical entry is as follows: Plath family, Arrivistes, relatively speaking. Real estate money, Upper and Lower City owns Elf Song Tavern, Singing Lute, Storm Shore Row, and is silent partner with minority stake in the Blushing Mermaid. Head of family is nominally the elderly Lord Orthagon Hlath, but in practice all decisions are made by his business-savvy daughter, Matron Marigold. Exploitable vulnerability, favorite grandniece Holiday Hlath, heir to Lord Orthagon, is an insatiable gambler and owes substantial debts in dicing halls from Stony Eyes to Sow's Foot. Thanks. Skeletons and patriarch closets. Evaluation assessment of patriarch dossiers compiled confidentially by Ser Akhtar Guild Bursar. Esteemed Mother Superior, this peerless collection is clearly the fruit of many years' intelligence work. And speaking professionally, I found reviewing it to be personally rewarding. It would also be financially rewarding if, at need, the cloister chose to sell it to the highest bidder on the gate's black market. In such an event, I recommend offering it to Nine Fingers Keen at the Guild, of course, to Edvard Nettle of Baldur's Mouth, and to Blaze Liara, Porter of the Flaming Fist. To get your best price, mention to each that you're offering it to the others. If your situation becomes urgent, any of these would gladly buy these dossiers outright for several thousand gold. You'd get more in an auction. Okay. That stuff was kind of boring. Oh, got that one. Done that one. I'm gonna double check this one. Oh. Because I don't exactly remember which ones we've grabbed where. We're here. I'm gonna click them. Alright, one big piece of chicken left. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. Oh. That last bite was extra spicy. I had to eat the last of my mashed potatoes and corn to even come close to settling, soothing my mouth. Okay, I know part of us going that way was to go to Flim Cargo, but I wasn't walking back through the whole building. Alright, so... same way down. Okay. And then up this way. I think I gotta go see Nine Fingers in the guild and stuff too. Well, this is what I was working on. Oh. Yes, this looks familiar. We saw this way into the sewers, but didn't really want to wander in too far in case it would cause harm to Lae'zel, so... I think. No, this is where the sub was, but I think this... Mm-hmm. Aid the Underduke? Minsk asked us to go. Wow. Minsk asked us to go the guild hall in order to deal with the Zent and Nine Fingers. Yeah, we're gonna go. I just said that, but as stated, this was what I was already looking for. Or get used to Minsk on a mission that's not impenetrable slumber. The individual is under the influence of copious sleeping draughts. It's impossible to wake them. Is it? Oh my god, my brownie is so hard now. What happens when you don't get to it while it's still warm? I guess there could be worse. Huh. There's really nothing you can do with this guy? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing real special about me fiddling with this person that decided to sleep a lot. So
Trust no one. On tippy toes. A little chicanery.
Grease ball, huh? There's somebody talking over there. What is going on over here? Hello? My goodness. There is a lot to explore. Alright, this side doesn't look... well... it also has somewhere to go. Alright, well, I guess we gotta just start. You are... Volt... oh, no, brownie!
What to do?
Definitely not. I left you, I don't think.
What now?
Absolutely fine.
Over here. Let's find some prey.
Him.
But kicking for goodness!
Oh, you really don't move very far, do you? Alright, so the Bardic Inspiration. Add a 1d6 bonus to your next ability check. No, no, it's fine.
Who is napping? Shall die in silence, evil!
No reason to waste a hunter's mark. Seriously, all you can do is bite. 7 to 13, I guess, isn't that bad, but...
War is an old woman's game.
Or fireball, what are you? Short rest. I don't have any more short rests.
Stalking.
Oh, she has a flame sword. Or bow and arrow, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna get into a better position and let the things come to us, huh? What do we got? Bite. Lunging bite. Lupine slash. Help. Oh, cool. Okay. Even if I send you over there, you're not gonna... For curiosity's sake. See if it puts out fire. It kinda does. Gave us somewhere more jumpable, maybe.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
I just want these things to get closer to me. Temporarily hostile. When's the last time I saved? Oh. A while ago. It sounds like they're gonna fight me no matter what. Maybe I didn't mess up. But if I didn't, we'll have to start over off stream. I certainly wouldn't do that on stream, but... Oh, that was misleading. I mean, I did strike first, but... Why does he look scared?
Don't linger. On the hunt.
Glory or glorious death!
Damn. I don't understand the point of the hamster. It says that he doesn't take any damage from being thrown, so I guess Minsk throw him, and then
Death greets us all,
the critter can
but not today.
fight people? Oh, wait. No, I clicked on that one. Thank you. You can end your turn. I don't care. Yeah, this is overkill for some of these things, and I don't want y'all set on fire, so...
Another step forward.
attack him outright. He may just blow up. Oh. Not close. Oh! Oh. Hmm. It says temporarily hostile. I'm wondering if I jump the gun fighting these guys. I'm done eating. I need to see where he's at. We're getting close to the 4-hour mark. I may discover that I could have befriended this guy or whatever. But I am gonna. I know I wanted to end us on a more epic note, and yeah, we're in the middle of a fight and everything, but.
On my way.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
What must be done?
This is just much more of a fight than I thought it was going to be, and this may not have even been the best way for me to find what it was I was looking for. So yeah, I feel like before I spend any more time fighting this fight I wasn't planning on, I'm gonna do a little research and take a minute, and we'll decide if I'm gonna call it here, because I need to backtrack and redo some things, and I won't make you see that on stream. Or not. I am getting a little tired, so. So yeah, I will be right back. Okay, so, from the looks of it, there is a dialogue I can have with him and a way that we can, actually talk him down and do things without having to kill him. He's got an okay cloak on him, and you can fight him after doing the conversation and stuff too, so I think I'm gonna end up calling it here, so that, because like I said, I didn't save for a while, so to come back to try this again, I don't want to make y'all do that. I feel like I didn't save after even going to the bank and stuff, so I'm not exactly feeling all that great right this second either. Dinner isn't settling in my stomach very well, so it's been kind of a low-key evening. We're gonna see if I keep doing Baldur's Gate on Sundays or if I pick a different day, since I have a lot of people here with me for the experience. And that's part of what I enjoy, so yeah, I'm just gonna quit. So I'm sorry that it wasn't like a super exciting stream. We could have done more, but we learned some things about Minsk and the Shadowheart stuff, and boy, that was a whopper of a moment. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it there. I don't even really see anybody I want to raid right now, so I have some adjustments to make, some decisions to make, and I'll redo the bit in the game there, because I don't think I needed to attack the blobs. I think they would have let me go by. I kind of want to, even if we end up fighting him after that, like, one, I'm more prepared for it, and two, like, we can get the conversation that that we can apparently have with him. So I will be back Wednesday at the latest. I need to get more comfy playing games without my people in chat somewhat, but this is a very chat-based game too, so I'm trying, but thank you for hanging out. Any of y'all lurkers there that have been here with me, I appreciate y'all. But yeah, thanks for coming. We're gonna peace out now. I'll get us back on track and we will dive right back into it on Wednesday. No later.